Well, at the start of Metal Gear Solid 1, rather. Load! Excuse me, is this fire not optional? Go out, please. I would like the object. Thanks. Well, the fire's out.
What the hell happened? Right.
What the hell happened? This game is full of shit is what happened. I wonder what an average length gameplay of this fucking game looks like. Well, as long as it's early in the stream, I might as well try to get some of that grip gauge back. At least work my way towards it. By the way, if there's somebody who's wondering how I'm doing that when you're watching the VOD of this, either here or on YouTube, you do it by pressing left trigger and right trigger simultaneously. I believe it's L2, R2 is what they call it on the fucking PS2 controller. You know what? That shit's on fire. Forget it.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Right.
I am
Is
in-
everything all right?
I am in
Right.
agony.
Right then.
I did not want to hit continue there. Oh, it just brings me back here too? Okay, well, hang on. If only my walking axis wasn't fucking camera angle based. You know what? Fine, go ahead. Catch on fire. Be that way. The sheer unadulterated agony of not having the right angle to simply drop down.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting death.
Hang on, I know how to fix this.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I don't know why my brain had switched into, oh right, we can't fight them mode. Because what, there was 2 of them? As proven by this game, I apparently do not give a rat's ass about what the fuck they are attempting. But also, they appear to not give a shit as to me hiding, so... Where my brain goes, what if I just crawled into that pipe? That an option? Climb up. Climb up.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Okay, there. Not a problem anymore. Wasted a lot of M9 ammunition. Now I don't have to worry about it, though. I just... I'm not even surprised anymore.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Where does this put me back? If it puts me back on the other side of the bridge from the fucking Harrier, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, whatever. No longer care. I don't think that's how I was meant to do it, but that's how I did it. Motherfucker! You goddamn piece of...
Raiden!
Blonde motherfucking shit.
Raiden!
Disgrace to every nation, nationality, race, gender, and sex, you motherfucker.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting that.
Oh, you motherfucker. The number of continues that I have put on that was disgustingly high, especially now that I know what to do about it. Sometimes Metal Gear games, sometimes. In particularly those wall slide sections are like super duper like I hate doing them with the thumbstick, so I tried doing them with the D-pad, and it was like, yeah, no, you can do that, and then I pressed the exact same thing, but opposing direction, so that way I would walk along the wall while doing that, and it was like, no, that's not good enough, and then it immediately tossed me off the edge. I've been live for 20 minutes, and I'm still on the same section that I started with. Gameplay 100. Ow, my neck. I'm just not gonna bother doing the pull-up shits until I'm past this section. I was like, I'm gonna fucking die. I was not paying attention and assumed that I was in the correct
this isn't
position. I wasn't. This is also what happens when you start getting agitated with a section that feels like it shouldn't be, like, giving you as much trouble as it is. I know this is my fault. I'm keenly aware that I'm rushing things. I know that I need to take it slow here, but there's nothing quite so frustrating as having to take it through a section in which nothing other than level is happening. By that I mean if I had to take it slow because there was enemies around, then yeah. But there's nothing quite so frustrating as having to take it slow because the level geometry will fuck you. You wind up in this weird catch-22 situation of either restart the console or go back to your last save. You either continue No, good. And the fire starts. Very strange how the fire doesn't start until you're on this ramp, but you also cannot climb up that ramp.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
God, it's hard to see. Did that actually hit his head? That is actually very genuinely surprising. God. This game fucks you over with the control scheme so much that I don't trust Raiden to fucking even walk sometimes. It's like if you use the thumbstick, you will run, and on these sections where you have to run, that will absolutely fuck you over in a hurry if you're not careful. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Where is she? Rose. We're saving, Rose.
What can I do?
Save. Albeit, knowing this game and how it likes to operate, it could also fuck me over here.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
Oh my god, Rose, you are the thing that bugs me. Why are you going out with me? I'm questioning that. Is it because I'm beautiful? That's narcissistic.
When you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Yeah, thank you.
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about
Oh my
yourself.
god, with this shit. It's
I never
too
know whether
early
it's
in the
really
game
me
for
you
this.
want
Oh
from
my
me.
god, I'm having enough. Enough. This bitch has the same commentary every day. Jack, do you love me? I don't think you love me. Why aren't you doing this in the middle of a mission, Jack? She's so much worse than Mei Ling. Mei Ling, at least, like, you know. sometimes she would give you, like, some weird hoity-toity bullshit, but at least, like, you know, it was like I felt like I was actually gaining something. I'm sorry, huh? Oh. I don't like this. This feels like a fucking trap. I don't like this. Don't suppose somebody on the other side of that door would be polite enough to let me in. save, please. Because I will shit my pants, I think, if I have to do all that again.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
No!
Yeah, you're a huge help.
Jack,
I'm
don't
lucky
lie
to
to
have you
her.
as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Oh my God, this woman. They really couldn't think of anything more interesting to go on with her than having relationship problems. I don't like this. What level is this? Level 5? Holy shit, why? How in the... What? Knock, knock, knock. Someone let me in, please. Stillman. Thanks, Stillman. Snake. That's what I meant to.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hand.
Did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned...
No, but
something
please
about being
elaborate.
close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Again. I'll be right back.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My cable got tangled, and then in the process of untangling it, I wound up making a huge mess and all tangled up with some fucking cat fur and shit. I had to throw that out. Cats, man, especially long-haired ones like my cat Ash that you see on stream all the time. He sheds a lot, and if it gets tangled. Anyways, Snake.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We are going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full
Again
for a
with
while.
this.
I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
One sec. The room. Okay, so Snake isn't offering me anything good.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can...
Rex, maybe you got something for me? No response, okay. Typically in moments like this, your most prudent answer is... Yeah, nope. Okay. I don't think they gave me anything for... over ledges. That area was 5. I only have 3. Oh, maybe it's got something? Maybe I could do something with C4 here? It's all damaged. I have no idea why. Oh, okay. Platform L. No. Maybe there's an entrance down here, and I just neglected to notice. Can't get in through that one. Fail connecting bridges. There's only 3 ways to go. One of the ways, 2 of the ways, I can't go. Can't go this way because no level 5. Can't go that way because the door is broken. Logically, the only place you can go is Shell 2 over that way. But... oh my god, I can't believe that was actually the answer. This game almost never rewards you for being that bold.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything else.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I'll think about it. I won't lie, Olga's kind of pretty. SOCOM bullets. 9 bullets. There's something really funny about watching this game abbreviate the word president. Like, it's the Prez! Holy shit! Oh. Well, now I know. Good. Four bullet. Call it paranoia. I feel like one of these times that they're definitely gonna throw, like, call for the elevator and there's an enemy on board. I'm waiting for it. So I want to turn the game audio up ever so slightly. It felt a tiny bit quiet the last time I looked at VOD. Oh, already a new... Okay, sure. They're just giving it to me, huh? Something about that don't feel right. Hang on, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck does blue mean? Blue smear, huh? Thermal goggles don't tell me much. Wait, hang on. Mine detector. There's something... Sure.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog
Didn't you
stick.
give me this at the
Up
start of the
will
game?
take you up.
Oh, I think I see. I think blue denotes where air pockets are? Okay. You know Vamp is bisexual? Yeah. How are you today, Taco? I did say I just picked up. Little known fact. Don Dare brought it up very soon after I met Vamp. NVG. Night vision goggles. Ow. Get these off. That was thermal, I know, but... This man's swimming like mermaids. Because we kept repeating it a few days ago. On God, I think he is just bisexual. You could tell me that Vamp was either gay or bisexual. I would absolutely believe you. No questions asked. Some air pockets around here. Oh, well, that sure was apparently a mine.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
It sounded like him saying good job was praising a dog. Good job, Raiden. Who's a good boy?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I'm just gonna hit continue. Oh, good. Doing this again. Sure. Whatever. Doesn't bother me. Hot day, huh? Do you do work outdoors or do you work, like, I won't say indoors, but like, more clandestine internal job? Both. Both is good. What do you do, man, for a living? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to. Real estate? Is it free? Your real estate? Wasn't work related though? What were you doing? It's free real estate. Hard work, some other bullshit. Just had to go to several stores. Grocery shopping? I'm so used to inverted controls for swimming that this game, like, letting you just swim normally feels so foreign. Wait, did I not grab... God damn it. That's right, Jack. Just swim, walk down the steps into the water. I just noticed there's a rubber ducky in here. Hello, rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Do I have it? But yeah, Taco, you got to miss me dying about 9 billion times to the fucking, level geometry, as it were. Where's the night vision goggles? I got those again. Didn't even realize I had lost those. The collapsing bridge? It was not the collapsing bridge in particular, but I did die to the collapsing bridge. No, I died a lot to, the metal pipe, and then, in that section, if you get spotted by soldiers, you can basically kiss any hopes of doing anything with yourself goodbye. Yeah, so what wound up happening a lot was, like, I wound up falling off either, like, the pipe. So there was, like, one time I fell off the bridge because of, I don't like saying this, but probably not my favorite kind of, like a control thing. Like, in this game, yeah. You can move with the D-pad, or you can move with the thumbstick. But if you move with the thumbstick, you'll basically almost always be running. And if you move with the D-pad, you can't do specific movements. So, like, at angles, primarily. So, there was a section that you had to wall slide on. Like the equivalent of walk along one of the walls. And I attempted to do that using the D-pad because that's my preferred way of doing it. And, the game did not like that. because of, I think, a specific camera angle. And so it tossed me into the water. Like, it was the equivalent of, like, if I could show you on the controller. I was holding, like, up and this, and it went the other way, so I switched over to this, which was, like, up and left. I tested with up and left first to make sure that I could do it, and it let me. And then I switched over to up and right, and it just tossed me off the bridge.
What is that?
Huh? Hang on. Missile can be controlled with the left analog stick. Am I using...
What is that?
Dark, small room on the southwest section to destroy the... Oh, fuck you. Hey!
What is that?
Did I kill the president?
What is that?
What is it? Nothing, idiot. Nothing, idiot, says man who cannot aim Nikita missile. Taco, do you play Deep Rock Galactic?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Hey. Fuck you. God. Fine. Fuck you. Do it. There's something funny about calling it a Nikita bullet.
What is that? What is that? Hey!
Did that do it? It's kind of hard to see with the night vision goggles on.
What is it? What are you doing? Get away!
These guards be like, what is that? What are those? Nikita bullets. Meanwhile, the president, I'm gonna go up to him and I'm just gonna be like, are you okay, Mr. President? He's like, boy, your aim sucks, doesn't it, buddy? And I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up, you old piece of shit. I love that animation. I love that animation of Raiden trying to backflip and getting absolutely fucking decimated. Old fucking weak ass piece of shit, President Boomer.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
No.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
Did you just grab my
You're
dick?
a man?
You're a man?
Well, who are
what,
you?
what was that supposed to be?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
Jesus
But
Christ.
you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this countly.
Lolly lule lo. I can't say that.
Hard to
that
believe,
fast.
isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
Okay, this one's a little true and it kind of hurts.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
Also, I just saw your thing about the Air
Patriots.
Force. I saw Air
Even I
Force
don't
One
know who
flying
the actual
around
members
sideways
are.
super low over
Are
the
they
road today.
financial,
What?
political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made
The
by a
president
group of
wasn't on
12
it. How do
men,
you know?
known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game.
They trained the pilots where I live. That's
By
pretty cool.
pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
No, I really don't think I will.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
You mean what we have now?
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Touchdowns, evasive
My
maneuvers,
predecessor,
like an hour.
George Sears.
That
That was the name the public came to
just
know
being
it by.
like, do a barrel roll.
I
He
knew
just
him
shows
by
up like
his code
Pepe
name,
the
Solidus
what is it?
Snake.
Pepe.
He was
the
the
fucking Air
third
Force
snake,
One, like,
preceded by
monitor.
Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
It feels like a very mild
I
punishment.
thought
for
he
wrath.
resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots
Capped?
could execute their plot,
Like he was gonna get
Solidus
shot
went
in the
underground
like
with the help
fucking.
of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there,
What a
he
way to
bided
put
his
it,
time,
Ryan.
knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots.
I don't even know
Needless
anymore,
to
man.
say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
That's fucking
The
great.
connecting
What'd you say?
elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear ray units.
Mass-produced that thing.
The ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
It's
That's not
funny,
all.
really.
Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
It's a means of control, I'm gonna guess.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control.
Wow, I was surprised by how
Patriots
close I
will
was.
use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the
It's their
project
trap
from
card.
them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this
Oh,
project.
the absolute
According to
agony of
Ocelot,
being the
she
only
was being held in
programmer
a
on a
locker room
project.
located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have
Fox
it?
died, but for
Patriots had
machines.
it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop
I
Arsenal.
very much doubt that Ocelot was that sloppy.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
I asked a lot.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around.
Oh yeah, with your big jerk-off arm from Liquid.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom
To die.
to end it myself.
What are you...
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
What am I fighting for? Hey, SOCOM bullets. We love the... Excuse me, Mr. President. I need to check this side of the room. Excuse me, Mr. President.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear
My
that.
condolences for the loss of our leader
Your
of the
mission was
nation.
to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention.
Troutman
I was
from
trying to
Rambo?
point
I
out
don't
that
think I've
there is
actually watched
certainly some
Rambo.
credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Oh good, we're already going right into more dialogue.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
What?
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never
You
asked.
never, he's
Am I
got a
correct in
point,
assuming
right?
you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did.
I like how
It's
he
exactly what the
fully
President and
explained
Ames
it.
described. A massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I'm just gonna put down my controller for a minute.
2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites.
I took
if
them.
I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander
He is
Scott
technically
Dolph,
Liquid
and he
is
hijacked
dead.
Ray.
He just has.
So he
he's
betrayed
just,
them?
I guess
I don't
possessing.
know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember
Ocelot's
is what
weird
Ocelot said at
giant
the time.
jerk-off
Something
arm.
like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the
'Cause I'm
Shadow Moses
handsome,
incident,
photogenic.
Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Man, I have no idea what the fuck Ocelot is doing in general. This man is so confusing. This boy doesn't even have
Forget it.
layers.
We're
He's like
wasting
a
time.
fucking Mobius
We can figure this
strip.
out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Right.
One
You've
continual
got to find
side, but
Emma.
technically it
Wait a
has no
second.
top or
Isn't
bottom. You
Emma
have no idea what the
Emmerich
fuck you're dealing with.
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond
It's
me.
because I looked up to you, brother. I
Whatever
wanted
her
to
reasons,
make
we
weapons
need
of
her
mass
in order to
destruction
stop
too.
Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Sure.
I'm on my way.
To this day, I have no idea what Ocelot was doing in like any of these games aside from Metal Gear Solid 1. Dude, I feel like I don't even know what he was doing in Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have no idea what this man is doing in general. confusing is like such a mild way of describing like the fucking plot of Metal Gear. I think there is like an actual like video where somebody tries to talk about the plot of Metal Gear, and it's so damn confusing. Like, there's obviously the long, complex one, but I'm talking like in one of those animated ones. I only understand it's part of Metal Gear Solid 1 with the context of all the other games. So, the context, as I am understanding it, is Ocelot was never working for Liquid. He was always working for Solidus. Solidus was technically the one who... Sorry. Solidus was the one who was... the one who had initiated the original plan for Metal Gear Solid 1's Metal Gear Rex, I think that was Rex? Yes.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Oh, God.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Codec.
I'll do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to explain what I know about Metal Gear Solid while going through this within the context of having only played Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 currently. The president in Metal Gear Solid 1 was Solidus Snake. Your enemy was Liquid Snake and you played as Solid Snake. All of them were a part of fucking some organization called the Terrible, or part of the result of an experiment called like the Terrible Infants in French, or something like that, or the Terrible Children. And then it was Liquid was supposed to be the son with weaker genes. Solid was supposed to be the son with strong genes, and wait 1 second, I need to focus for a second. Then it turned out that Lick was the one with strong genes and Snake was the one with weak genes, and Solidus, who was the president, who didn't show up in that game, has balanced genes, I guess, whatever. None of that matters. Solidus was the reason why they were developing Metal Gear Rex, framed it all on Liquid, had Ocelot working for him. Ocelot's working for Solidus. Okay, I can't get that opened. Snake fucked shit up at Shadow Moses Island. The Patriots didn't like that he fucked up Shadow Moses Island because even though it was beneficial for them, oh my god. Well, that's understandable.
Emma's probably being kept.
The Patriots didn't like that Snake fucked shit up because they were just like, we didn't plan for you to be a hero, even though Solidus went against our orders. And then they were just like, well, Solidus is bad, so we gotta get rid of Solidus. So they tried to get Solidus, and then they couldn't get rid of Solidus. Why couldn't they get rid of Solidus? I don't know. Because Solidus was just like, hey, I'm too cool to be captured by you guys, I guess. So anyways, sorry, I'm trying to navigate this space. It is not easy. They were like, what if we in fact made the water the worst color that you've ever seen? And now the Patriots are just like, well, we want people to do shit, but we want to also be cool and mysterious, so... now we're dealing with that, I guess. Give me the ration. Ocelot is a double agent against Russia, and I guess he's working for Solidus, but now it's questionable whether he's even working with Solidus, so nobody really knows, so whatever. Just killed the president, and that goes against what? Oh, good, it's the bisexual vampire.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
What the fuck?
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
How are you walking on the vampire?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
God, these people have the exact same questioning method
This
in
is
every
no
game.
ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Neat.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal was to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
You're insane.
Insane.
Insane? I was insane once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
What is happening? Where is he? This motherfucker's giving me the Dio Brando treatment. He got the fucking knives. He's doing his little turn on the cat. I like how he's just like, you cannot swim in this. And swims. Ooh, I can't believe I managed to hit that. Hoi! Oh! Okay. Imagine if bosses in this game tried to kill you. Oh!
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Do your little bow on the catwalk. Oh my god, I shot his knife! I won't lie, that was pretty cool. Shooting the knife out of the air was pretty fucking cool. Where'd he go? Heard him. Oh, there he is. This boss fight isn't as bad as Fat Man's was. Very small benefit of being able to crouch to regain health while you are bleeding. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't even notice that he had his own oxygen meter. I didn't notice when he has to come up. Gotten him about halfway to going to nappy time. Shot him in the dick. Didn't expect him to fucking start doing that. Okay, do a tap pattern. The fuck is that?
My body.
Oh!
Right. Are you all right?
Right. Twice now I have died to the Wobter and not to Vamp. Oh! Headshots really do a fuck ton on sleep damage, unsurprisingly. Oh!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Oh, boy. You deserve that. You deserve all the agony that you are receiving currently. I'm surprised they don't include, like, fucking... Imagine if Vamp was an assist trophy in, like, Super Smash Bros. Huh? Did I not have... I didn't have my rations
What's
on.
going on? Right.
Chalked it up to 2 kills for Vamp. Technically, I'm gonna say 1.5 because he kicked me into the water for at least one of them. Knife. You really did say knife to me, Chet. Flutes go wild in this game. I don't even know if that's what that is. I feel like calling it a flute is not accurate. What do I know? Oh wait, I know what animation is next. The fucking scream he lets out. Ah! There's a lot to drink in that very short amount of time.
My body.
Where was he? Oh, cool. So I want you to know
Run from your shadow.
that there is nothing I can do. Whenever shit like this happens, I almost never want Where you gonna go, Vamp? Fucking sack of dog water.
My body.
Sure, game. Okay. Yeah. Okay, even though I was doing my fucking combat flow or whatever. I'm gonna have enough health or ammunition. Yep.
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened? I'd
Right
really
in.
love to know that too, Colonel. Okay, hurt myself. Yep. Okay. Here. Up. Need a knife. Don't think that was his head. Unfortunate. Oh, neat. So if I'm willing to wait it out, or I can bait him into a corner, I should be able to hit him. Oh wait, here comes... Knife coming. Okay, never mind. He switched off of knife time.
Yeah.
I was not on rations. Again.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
Hideo Kojima, make a boss fight that is an infuriating challenge. Impossible, parentheses. Considering that... That being said, his boss music is definitely not bad. As a boss, Vamp is actually very cool. He just sucks to fight, like a lot of Metal Gear bosses. All the swagger. Here, Vamp. I think he's about to do... Oh, cool, I was about to flip right into the water. And I, once again, did not have rations equipped. Fuck's sake.
Oh God, no, Jack.
Oh my God, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. Equip ration. Shoot gay or bisexual vampire. Sorry, my mistake. He's bisexual, listen, man. He's infuriating is what he is. Vamp is right now identifying as a fucking problem. Come on. Right here. Huh? You saw that, right? He just fucking... Yeah, look at that shit. This is the shit that always drives me nuts when they're just sort of like, sorry, unskippable boss bullshit. Unblockable, unskippable, only dodge. The worst kind of mechanic. The worst kind. If I'm at least able to predict him, at least don't punish me for guessing. For figuring out his AI and where it is that he fucking appears. See that? You can't punish that. Punish this either. Wait. It's fine. I'll be patient. I'm punishable. Where's the fucking knife?
My body.
Why that didn't hit, I don't know, but... Oh, wall. Huh? There, finally. I shot you right in between your stupid abs. Oh my god. Good. Sleep in the ocean. Oh my god, I hated it. It wasn't quite as annoying as Batman, but it was annoying.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, well that was annoying, hard to swallow, a lot of different things. We're going to ignore that for now. I'm going to swallow my irritation. Let's say. Call me paranoid, so... Be armor. You heard him. Everybody become armor. Butt armor. Bisexual armor. But using my ass to fucking activate the little console there. Oh boy, C4. Yeah, that's smart. Interesting choice of noise.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, she's cute.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Nanomachines.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Come on. I really do like that this is reflective of like how Snake and Otacon first met. A nice parallel.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
What are you, Anakin?
I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
And now your girlfriend's just gonna be like, Jack,
hang on tight.
Are you into younger women?
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Not mean to turn the corner. This is where we just came from. I was gonna die in this hallway. We're holding hands. What a friendly get-along game.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to
Colonel,
be hard
is
with
that
the connecting
praise?
bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Sorry, I'm looking at something really quickly. Oh, God. Oh. That's kind of annoying.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Dead.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Installed at the base
Emma,
OS
it's
level.
not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
I think he's alive.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well,
that's sad.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
He's essentially his version of
I
Rubber
think we'd
Duck,
better get
except
moving.
unfortunately he's alive.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy, I bet Rose heard that, and I bet you're about to have an awful time. Not that Rose has ever given you anything other than an awful time, but still. Ooh, wait, hang on. That's what I was worried about just now. What I just got was, I was sitting here like, trying to figure out where the tranquilizer gun, the sniper tranquilizer gun was. And everything that I could find was saying that it was in the last, in strut F, or something like that, in, shell 1. But I guess the game makes sure that you can't really necessarily miss it. So I guess it gives it to you here if you didn't get it in the last area. Alright, Emma, come on.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Weirdly specific. Wait, why are the bugs here actually, now that I think about it? Come on, Emma. Time to hold hands. The way she just kind of slowly grabs your hand, and the way that he looks like a fed-up parent, like, we're going to Aunt Annie's and I'm getting you a pretzel and you're gonna like it. By the way, was that correct, my guess? Yes, PSG1T. Good, 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 good. Hey, Emma, we're holding hands now. Huh?
Who is it? Oh!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Understood. Reach the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Surround the enemy.
He's over there!
She sure is trying to hold my hand. Oh good, thank you for repairing the giant floor in the hole, or hole in the floor. Floor in the hole? Thank you for repairing the floor in the hole. Ooh, I don't like that. Where am I going? So going this way, not possible. Going the other way. Okay, so we can't go that way. Going this way. For a second while I grab this. Thank you. Okay, what am I not understanding here? Now is not the time for sitting. Now is the time for problem solving.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Damn.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Be nice. Be nice, Raiden. Get that stick out of your ass.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. Oh boy, who's ready for Rose to be an insufferable bitch?
What can I do for you?
Just lean back and let the mean bitch take over. been like 2 hours, so there we go. Lean
Jack.
back.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Hand?
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
Nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried.
Okay, I thought it was the beginning of Dr. Senior until I saw that room. Would you be happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall? That's not what I was trying to say. Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later, after the mission. Right, after the mission. I understand. Sure. Really tried to stomach my way through it, but man, oh man, I could not. I don't like this. You stay here for a sec.
Hmm? Is there somebody there? Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
There's somebody there. Who's there? Who's there?
What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter D&D requesting that.
many guys, and fucking the only thing I get out of them is one dude with a ration. To this room. Gotta imagine the smoke coming out of there can't be too pleasant.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Imagine being like, I hate the water, and then going to work on fucking, like, a processing plant that exclusively is on the water. But I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
I'll think about it.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay, they said equip thermal. Night vision thermal. I should probably start by taking pentazamine. Thermal goggles. Equip PSG1.
Ow!
How do I... Oh, God. This is not ideal, woman. Human first-person view. Fire with square button. Zoom in with circle. Is the pentazamine already worn off, dude? I did not realize that it was going to be that fast. God, where's Emma? Actually, wait, I think I remember hearing something about this once that I could take.
What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Teresa's pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes, though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later. Oh, he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Man, I am in the zone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Where's she being shot at from? I can't see who's shooting at her. Where is she? I have no idea where she is. Emma. About to run out of composing. Oh, it's a fucking...
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
Sad dolphin noises. you serious? No. Son of a whore!
This is Snake.
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah. Just cover my ass.
Who is that?
Why? Why are Metal Gear Solid rifles the worst? Oh my god! Oh, am I out of... That's not good. I think I'm out of pentasmine. Watch one body on a dog tag, cell phone, credit cards, ammo, disc, cigs. Oh no, there it is. Where is Emma? Where is Emma?
Who is there?
this.
I love when Pentazamine wears off. Oh, cool. Emma, you're gonna die.
I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out.
You snake! That is your best friend's sister, Snake. Maybe don't do that. He also looks to be quite a bit younger than you. Vamp! This man. Thermal goggles. Oh, that's funny. Aimed slightly above the head. You're definitely cute. The illusion of free choice. She dies on the bridge. She dies to Vamp. There's like a few different like dialogue things you can get from like listening to her with the D mic in the middle of that, but
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Thank God this is automated. I could not imagine what it would be like if I had to cross this manually. 5 million game overs.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now. Immediately see
Jack.
Somebody in the corner of my vision. Well, Rose, are you gonna bitch and moan in the middle of a girl dying too? I'm expecting it. I have a really low opinion of you, Rose.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me.
I can help you. If you could tell Snake, he's different. I'm in this war. You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it? Lord, no. You're the one person I'd like to keep out of this place. No one is ever true. But I see men hit. I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them. Don't think things like that. I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights what he believes in. So do you. You're doing your duty. No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game. Where did they say they were?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of...
B2 Shell 1. Okay, gotcha.
somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
All right, let's see. This game is sick. Please, for the love of God, M9 bullets somewhere around here. And we sit back for a little bit more cutscene. Like, it really is amazing that you haven't been trained in any kind of, like, on-field first aid kind of
How's
treatment.
Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
What's that sound
connection
effect?
cut.
You're back,
Is
you
the
got
virus
some food.
upload
Hope
complete?
I
Emma's
don't think so.
doing
The count
fine.
stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's
She sure
made any
looks okay.
mistakes, but a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is Is everything all right?
Yeah, sure, Emma. It's
all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Damn. Well, here you go, bitch. He's right in front of you. You sure are seeing him again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with
What did you get for dinner, Taco?
if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
What kind of cereal?
Call me
Is it the Crispix?
Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
What's wrong with EE? Well, damn! Don't fulfill her dying request or anything.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
And Reese's Puffs. You got two options. Emma is no longer eating them up, eating them up, eating them up.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Huh?
She seduced me.
Huh?
And it went on.
Huh?
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Oh.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
What? I feel like I just got flashbanged by information. Emma, I know you just died, but I wanted you to know, in the afterlife, I was fucking your mom. Which meant I was cucking my dad. But she seduced me, so it's really not my fault. Your mom's pretty fucked up for going after my... This is all very fucked up.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready to go.
I thought that was the bird screaming attention.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels head
He
for
missed
the
out on
evacuation
the
area immediately.
combo. What are you doing, stepbrother?
I'm always the survivor.
Stepbrother, help me! Oh,
why, Wolf?
He's remembering Wolf. Ish. Oh boy.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Ish. Oh, very happy.
How?
E?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, did sister bro moment as I'm having a mental emotional breakdown.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels head for the evacuation area immediately.
Who needs hoes like stepmothers and stepsisters and loving women? I got you, Snake.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Is the bird leaving him? The bird's just like...
We're the same.
The bird's just like, damn, this bitch crying, I don't get it, I'm out.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did.
I love Snake.
You think he's gonna be okay?
No.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja?
Showed him how to love. I don't think I want to know what kind of love and Vamp was showing him.
Take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Bisexual love? I don't know if I would trust the kind of bisexual love that Vamp is
Changing
offering.
sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
What the fuck is going on?
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, it's Olga. She fucking struck the Akuma pose.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, he really looks like he's in a state to answer you, Rose. You know, TV static Jack.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Boy, doesn't this seem familiar?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Damn, I really did think that it was about to let me have a moment to breathe.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember
Dad.
Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Small boy unit.
At the time, your outstanding
He's
children
the
had
Shoda
given you several
unit
nicknames,
captain.
including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
The liquid in my arm is ready to be
again?
released.
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Oh, fuck.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Ocelot, my
blowing.
decency,
We
that
shall
lady,
speak
she can see everything. I'm no longer pure or fit for marriage, and Rose is going to bitch and moan.
Don't move.
Fuck.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to
See my
nanocommunication.
PP.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake?
Trapped
I
in a
thought you
room,
were
chained up in
enemies.
front of a
He
Russian
wasn't
MILF,
responsible
huh?
for my father's death.
You may be
Actually,
asking,
we
how
owe
did I
him our
get in
lives.
this situation?
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. That was a little low. Did you punch me in the dick, or...? Bermuda, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Oh my god, this game is getting dumber every
built us from
second.
the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
They watched Rambo, Anaconda. They had me watch Terminator 72
When the Civil
times.
War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
We hit Commando on a loop.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me.
Thank you for providing us with sensual piano for this taco.
I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
I love you in spite of your past.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now.
And because of that, invading your personal privacy, I can love you, now that I've pried apart every sense of security that you've built up for yourself.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
I keep on fucking up the meatloaf
The
on
last 2
purpose.
years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to
I've
get
done
married,
Microsoft edging.
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I put turkey meat in the chili instead of beef, Jack. Oh, unforgivable. What? That's so fucking funny. The fucking, covering his dick because he's embarrassed.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
What did he mean by that?
Over and out.
Jack, I guess you need to save. Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away.
So I just wanted
that
to...
if we lived together, maybe things would change.
I just wanted to tie you down using the legal legal preface.
But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Where a blue screen, here it comes. I am going to be ending stream. I'm already over time. I would love to keep on going in its own way. This game is incredible in a lot of ways.